Hey guys, Sheep here. This is my fifth attempt at this Necromancer playthrough. We'll be playing bone skills only all the way through. Summoners just cause issues for me. I don't like the playstyle. I don't want to play Summoner. Bone is equally as good as Summoner, if not a little better. Here's our stuff that we have. This is stuff that just doesn't do anything. Like, these literally do nothing. Think of them as lore things for now. And then these are 50 gold that I just don't want to spend 5 minutes doing later. First things first, set up our inventory. I'm going to start setting up my inventory like this from now on. Double check to make sure we're on players 8. We are. And off to the races. Okay, first step. We want to find a pack of zombies, not minion zombies. Oh, that javelin should make this a little easier. Yes, you cannot wear javelins that are not identified. Who would have known? So we're 2. Got bone spear. The sword back on because it's just sexier. I'm going to go 50 points into energy. That's a useful one to find. Grab this. Really, I would have loved to find like a Quill Mother setup. Like, rare Quill Mothers are worth so much XP. 50. As much money as we can get early. 6. I didn't even come across them. I must have just like ran straight past it. Is it rare here somewhere? There it is. I kill it? Two socket resistances, energy, but that's sorcerers only. Of course it is. The gloves are 2 socket experience gain. Let's go. Of course, it's not like the best roll, but 10% faster leveling is 10% faster leveling. I hate this camera position because it makes me look fatter than I am. Like, I'm fat, don't get me wrong. This camera position really, like, accents that. Okay, this is the only area I think Teeth is, like, better than Bone Spear. It's just simply because there's so many enemies we need to clear in here. Oh, an early towel? Let's go. That's nice. When we get a chance to go back to town, we can make some, like, semi-reasonable gear. Where's this stupid... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is such a pain to do if, you're trying to use Bone Spear, because the reses and just, like, the large number of enemies is really annoying. I think we'll start with making... Actually, I might go back... I'm going to clear this pack, and then I'm going to go back to town, like, right now. Because it's easier to roll, like, good skills if you're lower level on Necromancer when you're rolling your mystery. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but it feels like it is. Then I gotta pick the book up, because of the stupid book bug. So we're going to eat this into our storage bag. Grab this. We need iths and neths. I'm gonna put a line of things here so nothing goes here. Fortunately, I just don't have the stuff to do it right. Yeah, that's annoying. Wait, maybe we do. There we go. So we need 3 iths, 3 neths. Ith. 1, 2. I can't do it yet. No, I'm too broke. Okay, that's the case. We're gonna make daylight instead. Daylight is. I got 2 ahead of myself. Elda tier. We don't need to take this all the way to the end either. Just like a base daylight is fine. We're using it for the mana after each kill anyway. Should make this a little easier to do. Now we don't have to worry about our mana at all. I'm trying to not rely too much on the runic forges because I'm sure they're going to be changed. I'll be using them a little bit, but I'm not going to go like too ham on it. I'll use the ones that are meant to be like obviously starter items, like daylight, mystery, that kind of stuff. But I'll refrain from doing it like too early. Maybe if I spent my stat points, I wouldn't be as squishy. Okay, I'm happy with that. We'll finish this and we'll swap back to... Ow! Why does everything have to hit so hard? We'll swap back to Bone Spear. You can say Teeth, I just think Bone Spear is better single target damage. And it has like a reasonable clear, so I don't need to worry about that part of it. Whereas I feel like Teeth really falls off really fast. I was struggling so hard to click that. One socket. Switch out for better potions, they're the same price. Identify someone's gear so we can get some gold. Faster cast rate, please. Nope, garbage. Okay, I think early on, we don't have a lot of jewels. Let's try to see if we can find one with, like, multiple bone spears. From this point on, if I spend longer than, like, a minute or two looking for shop items, I will just restart. Oh, not restart. skip the time. Edit it out. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Like, if it's longer than, like, 3 shop trips, I'll just edit all of it out and point out what we got at the end. Okay, after about 7 minutes of, grabbing stuff, we finally got our finished. We picked up a resistance 2-socket belt. This is what we were really looking for. Like, getting an early, like, 3-row belt is really big. For boots, we just got to whatever one, and we got a 2-socket helm. Like, it didn't really matter. We weren't being too picky about those. We're also going to respec back to Bone Spear. We're going to go 50 energy, 25 strength, rest vitality, back to this, and we're pushing forward now. I could have spent a little more time. I didn't get a chest piece, but I actually ran out of money. Usually I find more money in Den. I just didn't get that much this time. Could just been me being lazy and like not picking up things properly. It's okay though. We pulled like the... Oh, I had a 2-socket one. Don't want to talk about it. We pulled like a near perfect one with the... Plus stats is like the best you can really get, really. 15 plus stats would have been a little better. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Oh, Well, free Blood Raven kill. Free Mercenary, you say? Free Mercenary, you say? Free garbage, you say? Why did I just try to hire one after I got one? I got Blackheart! All the mercenaries are named after Patreons or mods of the game. So the other direction, right? Wakanishu, come back here, buddy. Ooh, Preserved Head. To be honest, I rarely get the waypoint. It just always seems to elude me, and I'm not going to bother searching for it too hard. So I usually just throw a portal up there, run through underground, and then put in the waypoint in Darkwoods. I'm gonna identify this head really fast. This is a +1 teeth helm or thing. Oops. Shield. The word is shield. +2 teeth. Man, it really wants me to use teeth, but like I don't think it's worth doing. Hey, a Ral rune. We're getting closer to our mystery craft. We're gonna try to save up a lot of gold here because once we get to Act 2, we need to look for a 2-socket +3 Bone Spear wand for later in the game. And just getting it out of the way now would be really nice. It's also just a huge damage increase as we run through. I wanted to see if there was a unique mob over there. Okay, so tower has to be near a wall. Waypoint can kind of be anywhere. Don't look like it this way. The way I'm sitting is like killing my wrist. So it's across the bridge. I'd like to do a couple countess runs just so we can start getting our items going. Plus gold. Gold is also a really big reason to do countess runs. The preserved head. We will need a bunch of jewels later, and Ithrin is kind of nice. Okay, there's Countess. Now where is the waypoint? I hope it's like right here. Aha! Ask and you shall receive. Do a quick charge check because we're running through. I didn't think we were going to find anything, but it's worth checking anyway. That's the teeth one. That's the nothing one. Go ahead and sell all this junk. We only care about rings that have faster cast rate on them. We need to keep this jewel for crafting later. Stat vitality. Stony field. Real men don't read instructions. We are 15 already, so I really don't need XP. I'll fix the way I'm sitting right now. The downside to having a camera is when I cut things, it's going to look a little weird. So I'm going to have to put in transitions, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Expect some SpongeBob 3 hour later transitions and stuff like that. I'm sure I've already put one in. Silent sneakers? I hate that pun. Just saying. I hate it. Man, I'm gonna pick up this Targe and see if I'm gonna be upset. Nope, it's garbage. Okay, good. Okay, that soul means we don't have to do multiple runs. We can just do one. Exception is like, if we wanted to craft an obsession, we'd need to do another run. I don't think I do. Let's see that ring. So, currently, we're going to go ahead and craft our... Sorry, 1 second while my brain registers what I'm thinking. Our mystery. So that is Ithneth. Which means we need 5 Iths, 5 Nefs. I need to confirm the rune word is Ithneth and not Netheth. Okay, it's Ithneth. So base stats is the natural skill damage is what we're looking for. We were looking for magic skill damage. I think we rolled 0 on ours, which is really bad. I'll check and see if we have another Chusaka boot. Like if we had another Chusaka boot here, I'd try to roll another one. But if we don't, I'm just gonna go with this one. It sucks, but it's kind of also whatever. We'll upgrade it all the way. We hit +7 to Bone Spirit. That is a great one for our single target later. For now, we'll just have to not wear it. But later on, that's going to be really nice. So for now, we're just going to go over here, buy these movement speed ones, and use those. We have 214 left. For the next one, I think I want to go and make a... I want to do our belt. Our belt is going to be Lust. It's mostly for the top tier Lust gives us words are hard. Top tier Lust gives us Redemption Aura. That's what I'm trying to say. I need one more towel for my chest piece. I'm gonna do that while we're here. I grab the test piece real fast. There's our stealth armor. Tal Eld. Eld? It's literally staring me in the face. Upgrade it all the way. Get ourselves a sweet redemption aura. That's going to keep us alive for quite a bit. Also means we're not really going to need mana potions for this run. Nice to have them anyway. Like, not a single good one of those. Our gloves are Daylight, L tier. So we're going to need Screams and Frustration. Now I got to roll this all the way back around. I did it twice. Bah. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This just gives us a little more resistances on it. That's like the main thing. Gives us some faster run walk, some mana, a little better resistances. Those are the important parts of that. Our helm is going to be an obsession, but I don't think I have enough rune points to go all the way on it. Oh, maybe I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, souls are really OP early on for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you wanted to make an ancient pledge early, you would need another soul to do everything. But since we don't plan on going ancient pledge early on this build, because we want to find a nice Necromancer shield first before doing it, we don't have to worry about that. So Helm's obsession is Raltal. I just wanted to confirm. Raltal. We got a really bad decrease maximum life on roll, but you can like find another helm, do it all over again. I just don't want to take the time to do that. I'm just gonna take this one. Increase maximum life by 21. I think it can go up to 30. But this is good enough now. Our real use of this is for the resistances and for the gold find is really nice. So that's it for that. That's all our starter rune words going. Now what you could do is if you have a bit of extra gold, walk over to Akira and look for just like any bone sphere. Like just any bone sphere. She doesn't have one. It's really not super necessary. I know someone's questioning why I just did that. Why I moved that potion from my left click to my right click. Or my my left slot to my right slot. It's because I hit W more often than I hit Q for my belt. It just is a thing for me. And I know that, so whenever I notice something like that, I will fix it immediately. I see that rare there. It's a +3 shield, but it's got like no stats on it. No matter. I'll keep that. We'll probably put some perfect diamonds in it early on. It's like as a temporary way to max our resistances out. I don't want to roll a like Ancient's Pledge in a bad base. Rather wait for a plus bone spear base. Like even like a +1 or +2 bone spear would be huge. There are Necromancer only shield rune words, but they're pretty much only for summoning. Because screw poison and bone, I guess. Once we're 18, I'll go back to town and make the 3-socket shield into 3 diamonds. I didn't realize Necromancer helms could drop with 3 sockets this early on. It's kind of nutty. Probably just wait until I'm in our cloister. I'll have to go back to town there anyway. This is pretty much the gear we're going to be running probably till early Nightmare. Where we can do some Countess runs to look for a dull IO and get a white wand. I'm like very bad at traversing through the jail cells in a reasonable time. Okay. Let's start with clear our inventory. I almost sold that. We eat this with our storage bag for later. Do we have 3 gems in this already? We do. Switch this to a diamond remover. 1, 2, 3. And with that, we have a 57 all res shield. Which means our res should be pretty much, yeah, like max in Act 1. It's something very strong that I don't see a lot of people doing. Then our boots are back active, so we can put on our mystery boots. We're just going to toss those on the ground. Aren't we selling? And now we have a single target skill in Bone Spirit for 756 damage at level 1. If you didn't get Bone Spirit as a mystery, it sucks to sucks, but use whatever you get. Really, it doesn't matter too much what you get. Bone Spear will just take you all the way. Like, Bone Spear is more than enough damage to clear everything in the game. I will take the waypoint. This is a character I've considered actually taking into, like, super late game. Because I want to try Skull Mob, but I don't think Necromancer, like, has the farming potential of other classes. when it comes to speed farming, oh, this is such a... Like, if I was a sorceress and I got this layout, oh my god. But I can't think of a reason that this Necromancer would need to come back and farm Andariel. Honestly, Bone Spear might have killed that faster. It's not this way. We got the bad layout, didn't we? This is like, there's like one layout where you're really supposed to enter through the other direction. I think we got it, yeah, because that's the entrance right over there. Oof. Because I think the exit's right here. Yep. The one layout where that's true. Honestly, now with the okay, I'm gonna go back to town for a second. Because we had the mystery for Bone Spirit, I'm actually going to all-in Teeth here. And I don't need any stat that isn't Vitality now because of the plus stats on Stealth. And the reason for that is because Bone Spirit can do our single target, we can just use Teeth to do our clearing and get like slightly better clear. As you can see, this is what I was saying when I said like Teeth isn't very strong for clearing either. Its damage is just a little too low. That starts to solve itself once you get like mastery bonuses and stuff. But we are one level away from maxing Teeth and one level away from getting a single mastery bonus. It's a waypoint. I don't care about it. Actually, I do care about this waypoint because I'm going to want to reset the vendor a couple of times. And it's way easier to do via the waypoint. Is it up here? Yep. Play this game for 20 years and you start to learn layouts. Who would have guessed? I like that 20 before Radamant. It'd make clearing his little like boss thing a lot easier. The reason I'm saying that is because Teeth gets Pierce at 20, and that just feels like it increases its damage. I think because it might hit twice with the knockback plus Pierce combo thing going on, but I'm not 100% sure. But it feels like it just does more damage. You have to ask someone that knows the back end of the game a little better than me. I mean, I guess I could throw Teeth once against the target and see if it knocked back and dealt damage multiple times. It sounds like work, though. If I see an instance where we have like a single target and that has high health, that one doesn't work. I can like watch that target get knocked back, we'll do it. But there's what I was saying about teeth not dealing damage. That's why that mystery comes into play. Like 10 levels in this without putting a single level in it is just so good. But now we can actually put levels into it. But I think I'm going to go first into bone armor. Because I just want to have this skill active. As a defensive layer. Okay. Now we can start looking for those bone spear. I will take a +2 if we find one fast enough. We got a layout where this is slower than just teleporting twice. Okay. Three bone spear, 2 attract. We'd have to socket this ourselves, but that's kind of okay. I know we're using teeth right now. We'll need this later. I think I might look for a teeth one as well. 1 teeth. 3 teeth. 3 teeth, please. I'll accept the 2 teeth. Okay, I know my loading screens are so long. Might be better to look for teeth in Act 1. Yeah, it's probably better to look for teeth in Act 1. Let's go do that real fast. We'll refresh it like, I don't know, 3 times. If we don't find anything, we'll move on. Three teeth, 2 socket, expensive as fuck because it's an it's just outside of our price range. It's a nice one, like a really nice one. This one's possible though. Okay, put this in our backhand for later. Okay, we can move on now. That wasn't too bad. I feel like I'm sinking further into my chair every time I look at my camera. Exit is this way. Oh, let's do this teeth damage test. It definitely hit twice. Okay. So once it gets pierced, it can hit multiple times. There we go. That's why it feels like it does way more damage than, like, actually, like, lists. I was pretty sure it could, but I had, like, no proof of that. And that was a lot of gold that would have been really nice to have earlier. We don't need cube, we have one already. I'm glad. I hated doing the cube section of the thing. It's also just nice to have a cube in Act 1. Now we'll start... That was weird. Did you see that weird, like, all on top of each other teeth? That was interesting. I am like quite over leveled. It would be more than okay for me to just drop this to player 1 and run through. I think I'll do that starting at 21. So I can just grab this level first. Okay. Now we're going to go players 1, and we're just going to run through the rest of Act 2. To be honest, I'm going to do this a lot in all my runs. I really hate Act 2. But I especially hate Act 2 as a summoner. Even though I'm playing Poison and Bone, just the thought of being a Necromancer in Act 2 is just like, ew. We're probably just gonna... I guess we did not need to come up here, but we got the waypoint. Woo. I'll probably play players 1 up until Tombs. I'll drop it back up. So it is probably that back corner that I skipped, which is very unfortunate. A little waste of time. Oh, it's not. Is it that corner then? It's one of these corners. What? 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 Wait, what? Is it on this back wall? Oh man, that's a weird layout because we came from this side. I know, gold explosion, but I don't want to walk over there. Money! There's the hole. I really would be very surprised if the Lost City was over here, but I'll check anyway. I got thrown out off in the last area. I don't want to get thrown off again. So we need to get downstairs. Thank God someone crawled the... made those stairs for us there. Chiseled, that was the word I was looking for. Chiseled out those stairs for us. There's waypoint. I think every time we go through here, I'm going to look at the stuff. Where am I going? This is like the one section where I'd like to have Bone Spear. I saw that jewel, I gotta go back. I thought that said max res for a second. I would have bought it immediately, but then I looked again. It's gotta be this way. Yep. We don't have any needs in here, so we're just gonna kind of run through. I would assume that it's at top. I'd assume it's over here, yeah. Good call, me. We did it once. Once. Yeah, the damage reduction of Bone Shield is really nice to have early on. Like, 50 is a lot. Physical damage is probably one of the more scary damage types. Whereas, like, Cyclone Armor is the elemental version of, like, Bone Armor, and rarely ever, like, see someone actually use it, unless they happen to have extra skill points for it. They're not going to go out of their way to use Cyclone Armor. But Bone Armor is good enough that really you kind of can use it for every build. For early game, that is. Late game, the chance of your summoner needing Bone Armor is very low. We're going to take it the long way, because I didn't feel like talking to anyone. Okay, you know what time it is. Take your gambles, take your bets. Feel free to post them below before you guess. I'm going to go with... I'm feeling 2 today. It's feeling like a 2 kind of day. Oh my god, is it 1? Holy shit, it's gonna be a good run. I just cursed myself, didn't I? Cyclops. Just confirming I was right before I start pushing through. Like, Teeth is so fun when you get to do stuff like that, but you just don't get to do stuff like that often. Like, it's definitely no Holy Bolt. I'll go this way, actually. I don't know why I picked that up. There's like a hard rule in Diablo 2 that items cannot drop more than 3 sockets in normal. Don't know why that was the case, but it is a hard rule in game. So I was like, oh, maybe that could be 4-socketed. And I was like, wait, no it can't. Well, it's not this way. Angelic chess piece, you say? It might be time to switch back to Bone Sphere, especially pushing in Act 3. I was trying to click off the screen. Okay, good. He walked to me this time. XP gain 1. Anything else useful? Not particularly? Okay. Once we get back to Act 3, we'll switch it back to players 8. As soon as we hit Spider Cavern, I believe, is the place we're doing it. Actually, let's just go ahead and do it. Players 89. I do love that the chat bug applies to single player. Like, that's wild. Take this preserved head. And the summoning skills, nothing else. Yeah, Bone Sphere is just like such a better damage skill than Teeth. Like, on one hand, to be expected, it has less AoE. That kind of stuff. On the other hand, like, it's kind of sad. I'd love Teeth to be a better AoE skill. But when everything has high damage, or high tankiness, there's really no reason to go Teeth. Just go Bone Sphere the entire way. Late game, we solved that issue with the O-Skill Skull Mob is kind of AoE and single target together. We could also switch to like poison or something like that as well. So that's Great Marsh. Not where we want to go right now. I'm looking for spider caverns, but I haven't seen a single like turn in area. Guess it's up here. This is either a spider caverns or arachnid lair. The waypoint is the deciding factor. It is spider caverns. Sweet. I was pretty sure I didn't kill that boss yet. Also, I haven't seen the Jade thing drop. So what we might do is end up resetting for Trav and just guaranteeing the Trav drop. I don't think I need to go through Great Marsh. Maybe I do. If this is Waypoint, we probably end up having to go through Great Marsh. Yeah, this is Waypoint. Which means probably it's a Great Marsh run through. Yeah, it looks like a Great Marsh run through. They very rarely run parallel, so we'll just run through Great Marsh. Because of the whole cast in front of us thing, we're like definitely not killing every pack properly. Adding Whirlwind to the trees was such a good idea because it teaches people that Whirlwind, you can't kill things that are Whirlwinding before they had to fight like super endgame stuff that does it. On the flip side, it's really annoying. And very deadly. That was Flare. Thankfully, by the time we get back here again, we'll have some summons to stand in front of us. I was trying to grab that gold, but I guess not. I'm gonna check all these wands, see if we can find one that has like 3 bone sphere and sockets. This is not anything. XP's really good. I'm worried that I walked past the section already. But it doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. I think it might be right here. Yep, this is the right section. I'm gonna throw a portal here, and then we're gonna come back. I do want to grab like 1 point to lower resist sometime soon. I might do that at Iswell. It's to help our single target technically, but like realistically our single target is more than fine. Whether you're using Bone Sphere or you're using the other option. Like both have really good single target. For different reasons. Bone Sphere is really good when the enemy isn't moving a lot. And Skull Bone Spirit? Bone Spirit is good for when they're standing still, or when they are moving a lot. Ugh. Because like you can stack the AoE ground effect of Bone Sphere, it's so much damage. So this looks like corners. Looks like it's top right corner, top left corner, my bad. Check that. It's like one of the easier layouts. Let me check all these for I'll just sell them. Check them for faster cast speed. We'll keep the Magic Find one. I don't think I've ever been so lucky with faster cast speed. Oh, this is like supreme unluck. And I haven't seen Jade drop, which means it dropped earlier and I just missed it. Or I'm insanely unlucky. Both are possible. Yeah, this is like one of the better spots to farm gold. Mostly because of the little bug things. So we need two things. We need some gold, which is nice to get. Then we need to find the temple. It's always the one facing forward. So it's not this one. God, those things really do so much damage. My music just paused itself. No. Here it is. Ooh, that was such a struggle for no reason. We are 28. I think it is fine to go back to players 1. And then run through Act 4. Like, we don't want to be too over-leveled. And we're still making good time, so. I accidentally hit. There we go. So let's go grab a trap waypoint. do sewers, and then we're gonna reset off after sewers to reset Jade Idol drop. Because the fact that we haven't seen it yet means that it dropped earlier and I just missed it. Oops. I could have reset there, but I just want to run all the way to Trab and not have to think about it later. Ow, those things really hurt. Like, I might actually opt to pick up safety crafts instead of the caster crafts I was planning on doing. Specifically amulets. I'm planning on Sunder rings so they have magic pen on them. It's a very big stat for us. And they're very cheap. It's getting to the point where it's annoying to keep bone armor up. I can't wait to have teleport. Doo-da, doo-da. Okay, this is the right area. Okay, this and then reset. Go kill Trav. Flail. There's figurine. Smack. While that does its animation, we'll go turn in all our quests. So it's Jade figurine into Golden Bird. I don't know why I thought it was Idol. Maybe a Jade Idol is the Titan Quest like homage version. Sure would be easier to navigate if I had my map on. I don't think I care about waypoint here. He says right before running on the waypoint. That's the trick. If you say you don't care about it, you'll get it easier. Oh, that's a pretty nice layout. Dole. White is Dole IO, right? It's at the very bottom. Dole IO. We're almost there. I'm just going to save this, put this in here. I guess I'll keep the thing just in case we roll it. Don't. Okay. Someone sent me a Discord message that says don't. Okay. Easy. Why am I killing things? I don't need to. Izzy, where are you? Man, I wish we could shoot like multiple bone spheres. Like a fan of bone spheres, that would be so cool. I'd accept the damage loss to do it. Man, Izzy tanky. So grab those blue skills and then we'll push for. Oh, I was getting at one point in low res. Oh, it's fine. So much gold. Maybe some faster cast rate rings too. I think this should be Hellforge. Yep. I can't see the ground. Damn gold drops. Trying to make me rich and shit. IO, please. IO. IO. I'm not sure if we can drop an IO, but I want one. Aim. Aim is not IO. All the gold. We'll probably play as 8 through Chaos Sanctuary just for the extra XP. It's very unneeded. We can easily get our levels off of just like Bale or Cows or whatever. But it's there. I'm here, you know. Why not? I'm gonna start looking for level like 30 plus rings to try to start rolling like reasonable Sunder rings. Safeties are also an option if you feel like you do enough damage and you want a level defense, or you're playing on hardcore for some insane reason. Yeah, I think our damage is like insanely good. Current things I'm struggling with is making sure to keep casting my my shield. The big one. That was a res one, we were gonna use it instead of going for white wand. Okay, 1 point lower resist. Put it on 1. Let's amp. How do I have amp? I think it's on like my weapon or something. Cast speed, cast speed. That's actually an okay one. Cast speed. That's Kathan's. It has no chance of having cast speed on it. We're getting pretty unlucky with these cast speed things. That's another option. You can also go for cast speed rings crafts if you want a little more cast speed. Is that cheetah stance? Cheetah stance. Sorry, I gotta send this off real fast. Oops, I forgot to player one it. Oops. Diablo, don't punish me too hard for my stupidity. Thank you. Diablo. Oh, wait, I have max resistance. The fuck am I scared of? I also have a curse I gotta use. We were intent on making that Diablo as hard as possible. Angelics? Garbage. Okay, back to player 1. No need for players 8 running through Bloody Foothills. Probably won't players 8 again until Bale. I will say Bone Necromancer is on the like slower side of the spectrum for starters. And it's not really because of like your damage or anything, it's the way the skills work kind of makes you a little slower. Like we don't have like true AoE clear. You have linear clear, which is like isn't as good when compared to something like Trapsin or Hydrosorc or something like that. Well, technically Hydrosorc is linear clear, but when you're throwing out 10 Hydras, does it really matter that your clear is linear? That's a wall. Breakable wall. Breakable door. It only feels faster. Like our time says we're going like a reasonable speed. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, here's the push forward. The Bone Spirit does a lot of damage, but like it's all it does. Kind of similar to Guided Arrow. It has one purpose and it's hitting mobile bosses. Which means I might do this, this, this. There we go. As usual, we'll do Anya after Bale. It's just easier then. I'm probably not going to worry about our Sunder rings until after we get the Nightmare. There's Anya that we're not doing yet. I'm going to kill these though. Waypoint. Doing Anya after Bale is just so much easier of a process. The teleport just like makes it take like 5 minutes to make it take like 2. It's closer to like 7 minutes and 2 minutes. It looks like it's in that bottom corner or right as we enter. No, it's down. Really wish you could max bone armor next. Maybe I do want to go safety pieces. Worth considering, to be honest. By the time to go to Nightmare, I'll have already debated what I want to go. All I know is I want to take a short break after this Veil run. Well, not after Veil. After we finish normal, I'm going to take a short break before doing Nightmare stuff. Norm is always the longest section. I'm almost worn out by the end of Norm. Especially considering how many times we do these runs. It's like tired of staring at Norm. Like I haven't played actual in-game content in this mod in like 2 months because I've been doing these videos. I don't care about waypoint for normal Bale. There's no reason to ever farm this in this mod. Like if you needed a level 40-ish drop, you would just farm Nightmare and Ariel. And if you needed XP, you'll just farm cows. Players 8 for Bale mobs, obviously. Arcanas, that's a good one. Why do they like never spawn where I'm throwing these things? It's like they know. Really through the pillar? Did I leave it on player's 8 again? Son of a bitch. Did I? Because this feels really easy if this is player's 8. I think I did. It's too slow to be player 1. But like, so much damage. Okay, now we need to do Anya and cows. It is time. Teleport is here. Suffer no longer. Sorry, I just had to do, you know, base fix stuff. Oh, Anya. Duh. I'm like, I'm so excited to do cows. You know how much extra time this would have taken me if I had not waited to teleport? Where am I going? This first. Then we're never talking to Anya again because there's no purpose. Grab our scroll. We check this. That could have been good. It was so close. Grab that point. Grab these points. And do our one cow run to symbolize the end of normal. Find a corner to stand in because I hate trying to fight from the middle of cows. Cyverb shield. We need to pay attention to socketed wands. Socketed necro helms. We still have not found faster cast rate rings. Also something to look out for. Runes, of course. Jewels for crafting. I think that's it. I want to test out teeth versus this. Okay, we can teeth these easy. Because we're not here for XP, we're going to go back to players 1 and we're just going to clear this as fast as possible. We're here for item drops, and item drops are not affected by player difficulty. See a bone wand. Saw a setup here. It's a set ring, probably garbage. But anyway. Oh, gems. Gems are also very important. If we wanted to, we could make a spirit sword. I did debate it. I really did. The cast rate is really big. It's a little more safe than going. That's what I'm looking for. Going white as you get some vitality and some mana in it. What I might do is I might go Spirit Sword early on, and then later on when we get to Light Trials, switching to a white wand. So look for a Crystal Sword. I saw one up here. I did not pick it up. I saw it though. I think it's right here. Yep. I talked myself into it simply because of like we don't currently have the change to Spirit where it's only +1 skill. Once Spirit gets switched to +1 skill, if you're playing after next patch, then I would suggest going White One instead. Because we're not there yet, I'm just going to go ahead and abuse how strong Spirit has been for how long it's been. Like, Spirit has always been one of the best rune ward options in the game. So I will abuse it while I can. And honestly, even after it goes to one skill, it's still really good. Okay, so we're gonna go to Act 5, reset, socket our sword, make it a spirit, hope for a good roll, and then we're gonna call it for a normal. So I do need one jewel, preferably with something like Magic Find, or we don't want that one that adds too many levels though. I'll just use that one. That's probably fine. Where'd it go? Yeah. I think it's Talful or Aim, but I will double check. Spell sword, spell sword, spell sword, spell sword, spell sword, spell swords. Spell blades. Talful or Aim. Oh, it wasn't Cyverbs, it was True Party. Tal. Thul. Or. That is not how that works. Or. Aim. We had a 29% faster cast speed. That's actually not bad. Where'd I put that dole? I'm going to make a lore helm. It's not like really the best helm we could be using. Obsession is pretty good. But I want the damage. I'm going to keep this in case I change my mind later, though. Put it over here. Anything good on these rings? Magic Find? The resistance more. Cast speed! We did it! We finally found a cast speed one! Wow, we got it. Took us way too long to do so, but we finally found one. It's Cathan's. So we need 43 strength, which is one reset away. I'm going to do it so that we have 43 strength regardless of our chest piece. I'm going to keep this for now. We're going to be doing a lot of teleporting, so we definitely want I'm going to just max both of these. Bone Spirit, Bone Prison, and Teeth all give damage to this. Teeth, Bone Spirit, Bone Prison. Like, they just like max these 5 skills, and then whatever extra points you have, do what you want with. Okay, that cast speed is really nice to have. I don't need anything else. I've already socketed. We are done with normal, and I will be back for Nightmare. Expect a quick transition into loading in the Nightmare. Peace until, 2 seconds from now. Okay, let's start Nightmare. First check. What is our resistance like? Oh, this is good enough to get us through the entirety of Nightmare without anything about the thing. Normal stuff, get our bone armor going. Really could just use teeth through here, probably. Yeah, let's do that. Lower resist. Bone armor. Spear. Teeth. We go through most of normal on Players 1 anyway. Or Nightmare on Players 1 anyway. There's nothing we need to farm until the Viper Temple. There's not many areas where we need to clear like this. It's like just this one, right? Hey, that wasn't too bad. Get my plus skill, max out bone, spear. Oh, one more level. I forgot we have split one in bone armor. Then it's just the usual telly nonsense for Nightmare. Nightmare is like usually very self-contained. The concept behind Nightmare is it's for learning mod mechanics. That's why it's on the easier side. Like learning how to enhance your gear and stuff like that. So for people that have gone through it before, it's pretty easy because of that. So our first stop in Nightmare is you can stop for Countess for farming runes. I wouldn't farm for anything too high runes, like just stuff to get you going. Let's put it that way. Like do it a couple times, try to get enough for like a good Ancient's Pledge setup. That kind of stuff. T5 Ancient's Pledge. I will probably not be doing that this run because I don't have currently a 3-socket Necro Shield to make it worth doing. But it is definitely something to consider. Trying to think of anything else. Let's not teleport directly into ReMoDDeD, thank you. Not really anything till Claw Viper in Act 2. I'm going to do this and this for Curse. Walk over here so my eyes don't go blind. Oh, that's a nice 15 tribute belt. I'm gonna keep this in case we decide to roll a different belt. I'm trying to. All I wanted to do was click the portal. So we'll go grab this. I don't know if Griswold has a drop in Nightmare that's specific to him. I don't think so. I know he has one in Hell and Normal, but I'm not sure about Nightmare. Garbage. Yeah, because we're not doing runs, we'll do one run real fast. We could have made our white wand if we had one. Rip. There's a lot of stuff we could make if we had them. I'm gonna keep my eye out for a Necromancer shield instead, though. That's right here. Okay. I do want Nightmare Andario Waypoint. There's a lot of like good farmable stuff from Nightmare Andario. SOJs, a couple of set pieces are farmable here. That kind of stuff. Ow! Telling Beads would be an amazing amulet to get off that. Iratha's color is also a fine one. For later, not for right now. Garbage. Eat that. Put this back. Act 2 time! Did we get the layout where you're supposed to start the other side again? Oh my god, we did. Waypoint. Rat-a-tat-tat? Rat-a-tat-tat. Where's he at? Oh, he's literally directly in front of me. What a waste of undead flesh. So this is Teeth, Bone Spirit Realm Prison. I can't think about like use case for Bone Prison. I'd love to go Bone Armor for extra defenses too, but I think it's better as just like a 1-point wonder for now. I was hoping Redemption would rock there. I just like didn't want to. I couldn't teleport because I was hovering over that body. Awkward. Beaten by a jar there. Okay, Oasis. We're looking for the hole in the ground. Waypoint's fine too. Hole in the ground. We do need the waypoint for this area, and we are going to hope that it is next to the exit. We're going to pray that it is next to the exit. Be right here, please. Damn it. Oh, I guess we got a bad layout for farming this. It's looking like one. Oh, that's actually not that terrible. I've had worse. I almost died because they didn't spawn in properly. That's the excuse I'm going to use, and I'm sticking to it. We are getting to the point where we don't need to swap like every time. We need to swap to a damage one. I'm probably not going to max bone prison. I'm thinking about putting the points towards revives instead, so if something stand in front of us for a while. The way it'll probably work is I'm gonna 1-point summon mastery max revives. Because we're getting to the point where I really want something standing in front of me, so that I don't just like pop to some stupid bullshittery. Especially with teleporting. But that is something that probably occurs after 60. I would assume. We don't have to hard... Okay. So here's the thing. You really don't have to hard farm for Viper Magi on Bone Necromancer. Eventually, you would like to swap to Bone Tier 5 chest piece. But that is after Hell Mephisto. So if you're okay with sticking with stealth until after Mephisto, you can do that. But I will warn you that Bone is your, probably like your, honestly, it might be good enough to be your late game piece. You roll a good one. It's a +3 chest piece with magic damage on it. Like, you're not going to beat that very often. Probably want to craft it in a Necromancer chest. Specifically the bone armor one. So it's here. I think because of the way the room's laid out, it might be better to go teeth. That's what I was thinking, but after actually doing it, like, these salamanders take 0 fucking damage. So it's probably just go to your bone sphere. Teleport in the middle might also just not be the answer. We are 42. I said I was going to do this till 50. Okay. just go around in circles doing pretty much this. Till we hit 50 or we get a Viper Magi. I'm probably going to cut this out until the run we hit Viper. So, see you in a second. Okay, this is the final run. Pick a god and pray. We'll go this way. We've gone right every other run. We'll go left this time. Well, we're level 50. We're moving on regardless. I've been gypped. I'm so sad. Okay, that's fine. This isn't the first run we've had to do without a Viper Magi, and that'll be the last one. So moving on. We did find Sanders gloves, which are nice. Garbage. 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 It's like a Nagel ring, but better. I think I'm going to go ahead and craft my 2 Sunder rings. And put these in my bag real fast. And then take a look at what we need for crafting Sunder rings. Sunder rings are Jewel Soul Topaz. Okay, so we need souls. 2 souls. Oh, I just clicked past Topaz. 2 Topaz. 2 jewels. And 2 rings. We want these for those enemy magic damage reduced by percentages. But goddamn is reduced cooldowns by 25%. A hell of a ring. This one's a lot better. Are they always 25%? There's no way, right? Cooldown 10 to 20. Huh. They're pretty nice, actually. I'm gonna keep this for farming later. I was not putting skill points in that entire time, huh? Oh, take your gambles, take your bets. 1 through 4, 1 through 4. I'm gonna go 2. I'm feeling 2. Wasn't 1. It's just easier to log a nightmare. Oh, it's not 2. Wow, it was 4? Sad. Not sure we're still on Players 8. No point to be on Players 8 right here. It is. I didn't have time to check. Circle. Circle's this way. That's square. Was I wrong? Circle this way? I feel like I just went straight past it. And my brain just tuned it out. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, we're a little bad against the resistant ones, but the ones that don't have resistances, we're just clearing them instantly. Of course, we could also be clearing them pretty easily with Bone Spear. Bone Spear Polyclese is even easier. Not particularly happy with that clear speed. It is what it is, though. There's nothing... We might farm Flare Jungle a little bit for XP again. But for now, let's just keep pushing through. And if I think it's necessary, I'll do it then. God, these things are so scary. I think I should have crafted my safety amulet while I was at it too. I just forgot about it. That's a rack layer. I know I teleported past that XP shrine. It doesn't matter too much. I'm not gonna worry about it. So all we're doing is teleporting anyway, so we're not exactly going to be getting XP. This is not it. Okay. God, yeah, I think I need to really craft those, the handful of safety things I'm gonna get to craft on this run. I think I'll probably end up going, like, safety helm, safety, safety boots, and safety amulet. Like, fizz damage is just way too rough for me. As you can tell. The other option is to go ahead and just max bone armor, which is something you could definitely do. If I was willing to go just play bone spear for the rest of this, I think we could do that. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll switch to bone armor. A bone armor max. Which is a bit less damage. Just gonna go ahead and get that over with. So we'll max spear, bone armor, 1 point lower resist, breath into teeth. We'll then put points in a spear. That does lower our damage significantly without bone armor up. But to make up for it, our bone armor now absorbs 370, which is half our health worth of fizz damage. And our damage didn't like drop that much, it dropped a bit. We combine that with some defensive crafts, and we should be more than okay. Oh, this is a dead end. Where's the actual way we're supposed to be going? The last time I did this run as Necromancer was a couple patches ago, and the tree dudes didn't have their spin yet, so there was no real need to get damage reduction, but now that they have that, it's getting kind of dicey. As a Necromancer, it's also really hard to get stuff like max block. Yeah, this should go straight into Flare Jungle. Be very surprised if it didn't. I don't mean this path, I mean Great Marsh. I think it's this turn right here. Yeah. So we want safety amulet, safety helm, safety boots. %30 damage reduction should be more than enough for our needs. Which means we need to see a magic boot. Not really a fan of death masks. I'd rather it be a bone helm. Might just like gamble a bone helm. For boots, it doesn't matter as much. I don't give a shit what boot we use. Technically, like, circlets are probably best. We're really good at finding that Tarasha's helm, aren't we? Yeah, once we get our safety, we could also go for a max block shield. Set up. Just the additional chance to block on safety. Craft amulets. I think our next socket quest is going towards a Necromancer shield. Preferably one with like actually reasonable plus skills, stuff like that. If we want to go max block, it's probably better to use a large shield, though. What was my chance to block on Preserved Head? 23. A large shield should be higher than that. You lose a lot of damage, though. But if our objective isn't damage, I guess it doesn't matter. .55 is the point where we can turn player's 8 off of Flare. I think that's our level goal for Flare. Well, I teleported past the area we're supposed to be, so let's grab the waypoint. Any of the waypoints, really, doesn't matter which one. Sounds fine. Go back to Flare, find the proper exit we want to take. Probably over here. Then let's head back to Act 2 normal after we're done with Act 3. And pick up a 3-socket shield. But I definitely want to finish Act 3 first. Probably go with T5 Ancient's Pledge as our shield option. Damage to defensive options put like Ancient's Pledge above everything else right now. We did find Jade already. Temple, 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 temple. There it is. Got stuck. You know the drill. We'll do Trav. We will, after clearing Trav, we'll go turn in our quests. While that does its thing. I realized I had like 20 points sitting there. I do want Mephisto waypoint for later on, but I'm also like more than willing to just teleport through here later on to get it again. Definitely see my single target starting to drop a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Act 2 and grab my my shield real fast. Okay, we are back after gambling our shield. I opted to grab just a 3-socket large shield. Nothing too fancy. Mother... I hate when I do that so much. I'm so used to the bag being in my inventory. I really gotta do something about this inventory too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna need more low points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rail or Tau. Getting a nice Ancient Pledge. Upgrade it. +1 skill, 20% faster cast rate, 15 all attributes, max res, all res, flat damage reduction. Like, it's such a good shield. The only thing it doesn't gain is block chance. Now we're gonna run 3. We're gonna try to craft like a halfway reasonable safety amulet. I don't remember what the safety jewel is, or safety. Emeralds, and amulet is thulls. So thulls and emeralds. I did it again. I'm usually so good about this. Thull, thull, thull. Emerald, emerald, emerald. 53, 50, 50. Oh, that's fine. I'm actually going to need 2 more, because I want to do a safety helm and boots as well. It's okay. This one's winning so far. It's not this one. So we got 1 resistance, 12% damage reduction, some magic fine, and some flat magic damage reduction. It's fine. These are just garbage now. What jewel do I need? Or, yeah, what? For boots, it's Ort. For helm, we could do gloves instead. For helmets, Ith. So Ort, Ith. I did it again. 3 times in one crafting session, so means it's probably time to go to bed. Now here's an interesting question for you. What do I do with that thull? It's a thull missing. There it is. So, I want a helm and a pair of boots. I'm really have to gamble the boots. I don't have a preference for which type of boot. The first thing I see, I guess. Perfect. I don't remember which one of these is which, so we'll just test. Okay, it's not. It's this one. I care about the damage reduction more than any other stat, but this one got magic find. Great, perfect. We lose the bone spirit damage, but we weren't using it anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. And then the helm, we lose +1 skill. This one is kind of shoddy. But this gives us our 30% damage reduction, and I don't mind losing +1 skill. That all because that means we don't need as many points in bone armor, which means we can go max other things. Which gives us more damage in the long run anyway. And we need 1 stick there. I am going to go 50% block at least. Yeah, I wouldn't go over 50% block on Necromancer. It's just too hard to get all the way up there. So we have 100 health away for 50% block. We gave up 1 skill for like 30% damage reduction. Our resistances are a little worse. We'll fix that once we get to... We can fix it by switching our chest piece out for a smoke. But that is a hell option. So we're kind of screwed temporarily. But in the long run, it was all worth it. Besides the fact that crowns are really ugly. I'd use a bone helm if I did it again. You can just kind of feel that was a huge damage increase. I don't know why. I feel like Iswell drops more items than like any other boss. Yeah, I feel like I always get like 2 set pieces off Iswell. They're pretty much always rings and amulets, but I feel like I always get 2 set pieces. I'm gonna go back and get my plus skills. Which lets us max Bone Spirit. 4k damage is probably better single target than Bone Spirit now. But whether I actually want to click Bone Spirit or not is another question entirely. I should have gotten more potions while I was there. Rip. I am 55. I don't know what these enemy sections are. Let's find out. Drop an item so I can level check. Oh, okay. 58. Sure. I see no reason to hard mode this. Then we are on Bone Prison. So you could start getting your revives here instead. This is a 2-socket, 3-socket. Might keep that for our bone. We're 56. I think there's definitely an argument for trying to max out revives here. You could definitely max out revives before you could get to trials and use your revives to tank trials. It's a very solid plan. And probably the one we'll end up going. But we're only in Nightmare right now, so I don't have to think about it at this exact second. I was a little too greedy there.
Not even death can save you from
I feel like Bone Spear just like does more damage. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Bone Spear actually just does more damage. A ring? A man will heal. Should have picked up that jewel, but I'm too far gone. Yeah, I'd really only use teeth if you're trying to farm something like that, or cowls, or something where like it's very open and there's a lot of enemies. Most of the time I think Bone Spirit or Bone Spear is like the better option. Thankfully with a build like this it's very easy to swap between them because they are self synergies. So they synergize with each other. So you're gonna max both anyway. Could have got that waypoint. There was no reason not to. I was just like, eh, fuck it. Okay, looks like we didn't roll scary enemies this time. That is something we're going to be worried about. Okay, we found the waypoint, and the waypoint's close enough that we don't need that teleport back. We'll do Anya after Bale. It's just the way I like to do it. Lets me just teleport through this section without having to think about anything. Just enough teleports. Holy crap. Oh, these are archers or lancers? Those are kind of scary. Some of them has might. Spook. Oh, redemption is making it really hard to pick up. Oh, my brain was working faster than my buttons. I was like, oh, I'll set it to T. That way I can keep them up very easily, and then I proceeded to not do that. Eisenharts. Nightmare Veil does not require waypoint. Yeah, just like something to stand in front of you is so big. Next level, I'm gonna put the 1 point into Summon Mastery. It should be enough to keep them alive in most early scenarios. I'm trying to cast at my my own teammate is what happened there. It's so hard to tell like what's my teammates and what's not. I think for now I'll be fine with just like 1 point into revives and mastery. I'll put the rest into Bone Prison. It's 10 points to level Bone Prison. Oh, that's what's been happening. I've been killing them all myself. Man, Bone Prison looks so bad on paper. I can't think of a real use for Bone Prison. Any potions before Bale? Double check run players 1. Put their revives here. Yeah, Bone Spear stacking damage feels like really good. Now let's go save Anya and prepare to move on. So Anya is Glacier Trails, our closest waypoint. Should be that section right up here, yep. You know, instead of revives, we could have gotten like a golem. I might consider that. Going like blood golem or something instead of revives. I don't think golems benefit off of Summon Master, do they? I'll have to double check. Oh, let's go get my scroll before I forget. Keep this, put this over here, bag here. Eat the mantled. Eat that. Toss this. I know I have sets of these, so I can go ahead and eat them. Check the ring to make sure it's garbage. It was. Put the jewels in the jewel stash. I do want to kind of test and see if we can do cows with teeth. Oh, I can't do it with the bag. It looks possible. It looks like it'll be slow as shit, but it looks possible. Yeah, the answer is Bone Spear is so much better at everything than Teeth is. We're getting to the point where we do want to start checking these Grand Charms. Plus skills and the like. You can run cows all the way to like high 70s. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we'll run a couple of cow runs just for XP. I'll do this one on stream, in video, and the other ones I'll just skip through. We don't have any like hard ones here. I want more damage. I count. We're looking for like a 3-socket chest piece that's pretty good for bone that we're gonna farm up. And that's really it. Pick up some jewels, some gems, that kind of stuff as well. Like, that's just the usual cow stuff. There's a couple good set pieces that have extra magic damage on them we need to keep an eye out for. But if they drop it, they drop it. They don't, they don't. course, as always, is uniques we can get that make the game a lot easier for us. Actually, I want to have a bit of fun. There's a bit of fun we can be had here. We're high enough level for this to work now. We can play some Poison Nova. Alright, this does give Golems HP, okay. I'm going to play with... Probably just Blood Golems. I don't want to think too hard about it. See if this does enough damage to clear. Not really. No, it doesn't. Maybe on players 1 it would. Maybe cast lower resist on the pack so they're taking extra damage. I don't think I can actually hit a cow with Light Strike. I could try. But I don't think it'd actually hit the cow. Also, technically does less damage per second. I have 78% chance to hit a cow. Okay. It's funny. It's very bad, but it's funny. Why is Bone Prison a synergy for that? I think I remember there being something where you could like stack these because they're 2 different types of poisons. Either way, this looks awful. I'm gonna finish clearing this pack and then we'll reset this. Oh god. To be fair, none of our gear is set for poison. Like, none of it. Like, that was, it was something. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for as high damage as possible. Now, if we were just farming for, like, player 1 drops, I think poison probably is very good. But because we're actually looking for XP here, poison looks so bad. Hey, an Alder's piece. Hey, Death Sword. Hey, look what happens when you don't put points in any of your stats. I'm surprised I didn't just die there, to be honest. Might be time to make our white wand. As soon as we get to hell. I think I have to do at least 1 or 2 farms for it beforehand. Just kidding. No, we don't. Not anymore. That lumber room solved all that farming issue for us. Okay. So we're 64. Where's my wand? It's dull IO. I'm gonna check that just to be sure. Dull IO. I don't remember the last time I made a white wand, to be honest. So there's a +8 bone spear wand. Easy. With room for enhancements too. So our bone spear out doing like 2k damage. Oh, is bone spear maxed out at 5? That's so bad. I'm tempted to put them all into bone armor, but like revives. You could also do some shenanigans with maxing skeletons because you get this chance to summon off skeleton mastery, which would be interesting. But I don't know if you have enough points for that. You kind of do, actually, in the late game. The problem would be scaling that properly is a pain in the ass. The ray skeletons would be very temporary. %11 chance to raise this level 6 skeleton when you kill an enemy. You have more than enough points to do it. Their life total is like very shit though. Okay, we'll try it. Why not? I think we are ready to progress into hell. Our resistances are dog shit, but that is pretty normal for us. Oh, this player's 8. Oh, yeah, we'll swap that. There's no reason to be on player's 8. Player's 1. Where are we going to farm our XP at later? Flare is 80. Good question, good question, good question. No reason to farm Claw Viper again. Oh yeah, we gotta be very careful about our elemental resistances until we get our bone chest. Gotta be honest, I don't think I've seen a skeleton summoned yet. There's one. So they complained. They die instantly, which is even funnier. I would like to see if, like, by late game, they're still as trash. Like if I was level 100, would they still be dog water? Some of the problem is it still requires corpses. So what's happening is it's trying to summon when I kill, and there's no corpses nearby because the redemption aura procs stealing the corpses. I guess I'll have to fix that. And by fix that, I mean remove the summon skeleton chance, because that was just something I was messing around with. Revives are just insanely better at, like, everything. Okay, anyway. So it's 1 point max. 1 point. No point putting 1 point in this because we have enough already revives. Grab this, put this here. Put revives on T probably. This, enough for 50% block. Rest and vitality. Get my plus skill. He goes into revives, obviously. 14 levels to max revive, so it'd be 79 before we max revives. Assuming no skill quest. With skill quest, we're 76. We want some, like, big Chungus revives. Something that can just kind of stand in front of us. To be honest, to start off, we'll just take whatever. Especially since our revives aren't permanent revives anyway. How many do we get? 11? I don't want to teleport everywhere because I'm a little scared I'm going to die to something stupid. Honestly, considering she has 90 res, like, our damage is not bad. I don't suggest killing Bloodhaven here. I'm doing it because I misteleported. I wanted to test, like, my damage against an enemy that has a ton of resistance to magic. I will say that lower resist looks really bad. But on the flip side, there's so little enemies that are magic immune, I don't think it matters. I just gotta be careful about Act 2 enemies. That's the big one. We're getting experience for pretty much just existing here. Also, it's time to redo our summons. keep our eyes out for nice rares or nice uniques as we're going through. I would not be too surprised if we eventually rip the just teleporting around. So note that I've warned beforehand. Ort. Like, everything dies really easily. Like, we just gotta fix the other part of this problem where, we also die very easily. And I can fix that once I get my bone armor, which I could technically farm off of Countess, but Countess farming for it would take forever. We need 5 high rune points worth of runes to do it. We could farm base bone armor, which would be fine. Every single time, man. These resistances are really killing me. Okay. Find the waypoint, find Countess herself. Okay, here's Countess. Please the waypoint not be in a terrible spot because I will just keep resetting. The waypoint is an awful spot. Too strong. That means I'm never gonna get the runes I want. Pretty safe layout too, to be honest. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. That's 8 high room points. We can make our chess piece. Okay, you know, sometimes you're just better lucky than good. Bone. Soul, So we need 4 souls. And we need 10,000 midpoints. And yes, there are better things we can make than this bone right here with those points, but I don't wanna go like too hard. So we need 10 ums. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then got this. It is soul soul. Soul. Soul Soul I present to you one bone. Plus 3 Necromancer skills, 15% magic damage, 20% bone skills, 2 spell power, 40% all resist. Like, and a large amount of mana. Unfortunately, we don't have the stats to wear this. Okay. Stat problem resolved. I can't believe we dropped a Vex on our first Countess run. When I'm like, oh yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass to farm this. Yeah, easy. Okay, then we need to go enough dexterity for 50% block. To be honest, whether the 50% block is useful or not is questionable. But I'd rather have it than not have it. Okay, I guess we'll finish up normal then. Our damage should be through the roof now. Our resistances are looking okay again. I had to revive these things faster than my redemption order goes off. We could honestly opt to not go full damage and get our revives up and running for safety. I don't know if I'd want to do that though. I think this means this is to the left now. But anyway, if you can't get a fully upgraded bone like that, just make a smoke. Like, our resistancers are bad enough that I was considering just doing it anyway. Like, our resistances were very, very bad. Now our resistances are, like, manageable. Sorry, I'm doing nervous shaking right now. I do want the waypoint. It looks like it's going to be like over here. Hope it is. And as far away as possible. Terrible layout. No Andy farming for us. Only thing that would make this run better is dropping a skull mob. But I don't know if I could bring myself to use it if we did drop it. That would feel like cheating. Like, very much like cheating. Ooh, way too many afflicted in here. Oh, I guess I killed Andariel. Huh. Awkward. Okay, next. There's no way we rolled the other entrance layout again, right? Okay, we didn't. This waypoint. Let's kill a couple of enemies so I can grab some frontliners. I'm gonna go this way. Hug this wall instead. Whether this is gonna be right or not, who knows? But it's the one I want to do. There we go. We're gonna go left. I will grab that. There was a not to, it's literally right there. Now I'm gonna go right. Waypoint. There is no right to go. Oh man, I bet picking up some immune to physical revives for tanking barbs would be really good. I was mentioning that because the edgies are immune to physical. Wow, I wish I had this layout when I was doing that run earlier. That would have been nice. Sorry, we're walking through Claw Viper. It's just too fucking spooky. Also, Vipers are pretty good summons for this section of the game. Actually, do we need to walk? Apparently not, because I went the right direction the first time. Always safer to walk. I bet he drops the unique he's supposed to drop here. Surprisingly, not. Okay, take your gambles, take your bets. 1 through 4, 1 through 4. I'm gonna guess 2. Actually, I guessed 2 last time. Let's guess 1. Oh my god, we did it. A key! Cyclops? Star. I was hoping, okay. By the enemies we've seen so far, I don't think we're going to see a, yeah, there is no... Good, there's no magic damage ones in here. That's really nice for us. I was very worried about that. No magic damage ones means we can kind of just teleport through here. I do need to pick up a couple of revives. Unless we find the entrance, like, right now. My timer senses are tingling. One potion? One potion Duriel incoming? Okay, we'll probably put Flare to our player 8 and get our experience that way. Usual nonsense we do. For now, we're sailing. I do like flying revives, specifically because they don't cause the revive teleport lock issue. I can't telekinesis those. Okay, now we can just look for a spider. I'm gonna try to teleport to Flare. It's not gonna be spider? Oh, it's not spider. Huh. Now that slow is just devastating. Poisons are whooping my ass. Spiders are such good summons. Try to grab a couple. They're very tanky and just don't die easily. Rhonda should be Heartstopper. How many of these can I have? 18. I am unfortunately gonna have to tell you, because I am human, I will have to take a moment to stand up after this next one, after Act 3. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're not gonna see that, so it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be a slight transition, you'll be like, where did he go? Why is the timer pressed forward? Nine more levels of revives until we get perma revives. Eight more levels. To be honest, I'm already past the point of like worry about my revives like dying. I don't think they die. Shinogi. Man, hallways are so good for us. Pick up these jewels. Not this way. Yeah, the revives keeping all these like random ass flares off me is proving to be really, really nice. I'm worried about them not being tanky enough for trials, but that's a problem to solve when we get there. That's a problem for later me. Definitely see what I was talking about when I said, like, I don't like Bone Spear because it doesn't target properly sometimes. Yeah. It's pretty much exactly what I meant. Like, Bone Spear just sometimes just does some wonky ass shit. Teeth does 700 damage. I don't think that's good enough considering these things have 30,000 health. Honestly, even just clearing this with Bone Spear is rough. No, I was trying not to get poisoned. What level are we? Like, it's starting to blend together. I feel like we've been farming Flare forever. One run through Flare. Like, this might be their slowest Flare farm I have ever done on the character, but, like, we were also way lower level than I was on most other characters. It's also a character that really needs levels. Aw, sad. Especially if we want to max revives and bone armor. That's a lot of levels to eat through. So I thought I was like, I'm pretty sure this is middle layout. There's an very important trick for hell that most people like don't do. It's if you activate Gibbon but never turn on the Gibbon quest, you can keep activating Gibbon, which is one free super rare. It's super important in like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, don't come to me. In like Terror Zone versions of this area. With the extra XP from a super rare is like huge. Okay, I think Flare is almost done with. Great XP. I think we got like 10 levels in here or something insane. Something close to that. Like quite a bonkers farm for us. Yeah. All it really did was make our summons tankier, but like that's fine. That is a very important thing for us right now. Adagon. Djinn Slayer. Though I think it's just pronounced Jin. Okay, we're gonna throw this portal here. We're gonna look for waypoint. We're gonna do stats, which is right here. Try to grab ourselves some summons before they get eaten. What did I just get hit by? I'm way over here. What hit me? God, the poison in this area is whooping my ass so hard. Like, guys, I don't know if everything needed a poison in Act 3. It's fine. Becoming Dark Souls Poison Swamp all over again. We did it. God, that area was fucking spooky. Maybe let's not teleport into backs like that when we have a amp on top of our heads. Maybe. Just maybe. Well, let's go get Trav waypoint. Why does everything in its mother have amp? clear out this inventory real fast. I don't feel like sorting this right now. We're just going to throw it all kind of in the same spot. I am going to go ahead and turn in my quest, though. I'm feeling very squished, and any help would be nice. Talk to him again. 44, 47, 49, 50. Confirming I put it back to players 1. I will say it is nice that Necromancer is no longer just like corpse explosion build. Like, what is the most convenient way to cast corpse explosion is no longer what Necromancer is, which is really nice to play. I'm hoping for Monkey Boys. They'd make Kill Mephisto a lot easier. They're also probably going to end up being like my go-to revive if I can help it. Monkey Boy! Does like everything have amp in here? Like, it's fine, guys. We could just like not all have amp. It would be okay. I am already a squishy Necromancer, and I do not need your help. There's waypoint. God, that was forever far away. Soul Shard, Soul Shard, Soul Shard, Soul Shard. Garbage. We'll do Hellforge if we come across it, but as I said, I'm going to get up for a second real fast and just like stretch, that kind of stuff. I've been sitting here for too long again. I will be right back. Unfortunately, we do lose our revives, but BRB. Okay, let's get the last section of this over with. Clear this so we can find Izzy. We have 2 acts to go. 2 acts and a trial run. As per usual, I don't really suggest you to trial runs right off the bat. But an attempt is a good showing of what the character can do. Oh, I don't have anyone stand in front of me. No! I swear he's got like a huge chance of dropping rings. Okay, that should be max revives. Cool. So revives last indefinitely is what we were waiting for. And now we can kind of pick and choose our revives. Kinda. Obviously, there are a couple that are a little better than every other one. It's just how it is for anything where you have choices. For our needs, we want something really tanky. Cows, Venom Lords. Blunder Wars are okay. Trying to think of some other ones. Anything in trials? I don't think you can pull smiths, unfortunately. But the other trial options are also just very tanky. They naturally just have like insane health. And I teleported that like past it like what, like 5 times, I guess. Death Knights are okay too. They're not bad. Currently, we just kind of need anything. The redemption belt is making it really annoying. But I also don't want to get rid of my redemption belt yet. Okay, I want to say that that corner is probably Hellforge. I'm going to test just to make sure whether it is or not. How many of these do we get? 20. Just 20 idiots stand in front of us. And then we can start maxing bone armor again. Hey, what do you know? It's Hellforge. Shocker. Oh, didn't cast the lower res. I was like, why can I not hit this? I can literally see it in my inventory. It's on the good, please. It's on the good, please. It's on the good, please. Like, how was okay. I ain't writing home to mama about it, but like, it's okay. I'd like to grab some Venom Lords in here. But to be honest, even Doom Knights are fine. Just things capable of standing in front of me is the answer to the things I want. Because, like, it's very easy to bone and revive hybrid, you can go for Nature's Kingdom boots. You get your, like, your mono regen that way. Watch 4 went through, like, very fast. I'm assuming the rest of it's gonna go just as fast.
Not even death can save you from me.
Soul Sword, Amulet Ring. Garbage. 2 to summoning skills. Fuck you too. We're almost done, thankfully. What is this Eldritch Abomination teleporting around? Oh, I aimed properly. Let's go. Oh, bullshit. You're telling me in that pile they were to properly target just me and one-shot me. Fuck off. Oh, fucking K then. I told you if we died, it's because we were going to be teleporting. I did say that. If we died, it was going to be because we were teleporting. That wasn't what I meant when I said it, but, like, it was technically true. God, that's so frustrating. I'm gonna go save them all since I saw where they all were. I gotta fix my inventory with potions anyway. God, I'm kind of really annoyed at that death. Oh well, we'll probably die at least once more in this run. At trials. At least once more. I'm gonna go get potions and stuff. Teleporting with these things around is questionable, but like, I can tell you I'm not gonna walk. Okay, this section looks pretty safe, to be honest. Honestly, what I could have done is as soon as I saw the Lancers, just logged out and like rolled for safer rolls. I do it all the time in hardcore, like leveling. It's just that softcore leveling, that one death doesn't matter too much. Like, it sucks, but it doesn't matter too much. I probably do want to do Anya before Bale, but I need to grab Bale waypoint anyway, so we'll do it that way. 2 potions is probably good enough. Like right here, I can see that there's Lancers, and I note that I should log out and reset, but I'm not going to. I'm just making that note right now. That I know that I should log out and reset the Lancers, and I'm just not feeling it. Okay, let's go do this quest. Okay, what do we got in here? Snakes, summons, nothing important. And lancers. Of course, the last one was lancers. I was like, oh, this looks very easy. I don't know what the last one could possibly be to fuck my day up. The lancers are just way too nutty. Like, god fuck damn, those lancers are just so dumb. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm okay with things being hard. I still don't think the lancers are okay. This is where I was going. I'm going here. Oh good, we rolled lancers again. Yeah, fuck it. It's just lancers. Like I can deal with anything else. The lancers just do so much damage. And Necromancer might actually have the lowest hit like points of any class at this stage in the game. Oh shit. I see what happened. My right click got stuck. Happens sometimes when you log out really quickly. Let's see what we got this time. Snakes, snakes. Snakes, skeletons, and let me guess, lancers. Gnat boots. Harpies. Harpies are okay. I accept succubi. Oh, thank God. The victory was not lancers, to be honest. That's all the victory condition required. Okay, that cold damage was a lot, but you know, at least we didn't die. So that's 2 deaths, and they're both to the exact same mob. Okay. Sure. Okay. Hey, Shaco. Gnat boots are actually a very good find. If I didn't have the damage reduction on these, I'd probably switch to these. But I value that damage reduction really highly right now. Especially walking into this fucking area. I saw something walking towards me and got very scared. And that's why we go revives. Waypoint. Throne Room. Gloams, Venom Lords. Shittery. Normal Shittery. I don't know, I feel like Necromancer's just like insanely squished. Like even Sork feels like she has more health than Necromancer. Oh, this next pack's immune to magic, so we're gonna go back to play as 1 just to clear pack 2. That's a feel bad. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I was worried about our damage, like, not translating it over to players 8 for things like Bales. Like, our damage is just not good enough for players 8, really. It's fine, because, like, most of the time you're going to farm on players 1 anyway. There's no shot, right? It's Bone Parade! Plus 8 Bone Spear Bone Parade. Oh, but my resistances. I'm sorry, resistances. You must go suffer. You can really feel that single target being like, yeah, this damage is kind of meh. Yeah. I can't believe we found Bone Parade. Oh my god. I think this one is awful, but like, I can't believe we found it. Even then. Pretty sure I can roll almost to like plus 10 overall for Bone Spear. I'll see if I have enough rares to reroll it at least once. Just to see. I don't think I do have enough rare jewels to reroll it. Let's check. I have 6. We can reroll it once. I need a identify scroll before I mess myself up. Boop. +2, +2, +6, yep. With a higher bone skill damage and a higher summon power. Let's go. We will respec for that. This is going to kill our resistances, which is fine, I guess. Because I'm also going to switch to Nat Boots, which should help our resistances a little bit. Drop this out of my inventory, drop this out of my inventory, check this amulet. This amulet is very good for resistances and very bad for everything else. To be honest, I think like resistances might just be worth more than anything else right now, so we'll take that. Which means we can't max block anyway, but like the block chance on this shield is 25%, so we were never doing that as as it was. Then let's clear our inventory a little bit. Then these go on our token. Into the bag. Into the bag. Cathans, which we can eat because we have 10 billion Cathans rings. Mambas. 2 Mambas. I like this look better. Put this here, drop this. This goes here, actually. This key can go in the bag. Bone Spear. We're going max Bone Spear, max Teeth, max Bone Prison, max Bone Spirit, max Revive. We don't need a 1 point in Summon Master. We're getting it from something still. 5 points in Bone Armor. Potions. Repair. We're playing around with a level 43 Bone Spear. Double check we're on players 1 and finish up Bale. We're going to do Bale, throw a portal up in Bale Throne, do cows to grab some cows. I forgot to put 1 point lower resist. Screwed me. It's telling him beads, like it's the only amulet I'd swap to. I rat this. Throw this up, start some cows. I want summons off of cows is the reason we're going to do cows first. I'm going to respec so we get our 1 point in our curse real fast. Okay. Scary cows as always. Wondering why I chose cows is because cows are very tanky options. Probably some of the tankiest options we have right now. It's cows. We need 23 of them. I think it's 23, right? 23. Okay. I'm just going to kill Cow Queen, and then we're going to go do trials. By do trials, I mean probably sacrifice our sweet, sweet health bar of the trials, but we're going to try. Okay, quick gear go over before we start. We're on a safety crafted helm. This could also just be a high res helm. We're on a res amulet. This one's dog water. We're on a T5 bone chest piece. This is like best in slot, farming off of meth tokens. Easiest way to get it. So daylight that we've been using since level like 8. Sunder rings because they give us enemy magic damage or immunity reduced by. We have some really bad ones. You can keep rolling these to try to find some good stats. We're on Lust Belt for Redemption Aura, but it's kind of annoying, so you can kind of play whatever but you want. Resistance Boots. We have Gnats. We chose those. Bone Parade could also be Ancient Splits, but obviously I pulled a Bone Parade. I'm going to use it. And then a White Wand. I think that is everything. Yep. Okay, now we're going to go stick our head into trials, instantly rip to something stupid, and move on with our lives. So here's the thing about trials. You see that? You see it right there? The perma stunned cows. That's just a thing you gotta get used to. This is why we went revives. Like without revives, this is technically impossible to do. You would die instantly. But revives are a hell of a drug. As always, the run ends either if we die or if we hit Ender. Those are the run win conditions, loss conditions. If you lose cows, spiders. The spiders are the next... Well, actually, spiders are technically better than cows. Especially since we're on lower resist aura. So as soon as you see the spiders, start swapping over. Also, you need to walk after you teleport to break up your revive pile. Your revive dog pile. I suggest always walking backwards. Tends to work. This is the next level, which we don't want. We want the icy caves. Like, our damage is, like, very good, I guess. I was not expecting it to be this good. And we're very defensive because we get to stand behind our revives. You just have to play slowly and safely, but, like, that's every build that's trying to get into trials a little too early for itself. If they could stop shooting me through the wall, please. Thank you. Yeah, spiders are your best revive option here. Mostly because the poison is just really good for preventing boss from healing. And with lower resist, we should be able to allow poisons for the spiders, I think. Do not quote me on that one, but pray that I am right. It might be a combination of needing lower resist and, like, more summon power, in which case, like, we could do, but I'm not going to. Be very easy to enhance our gear with some summon power. I think putting, like, Bone Spirit on right click so you can shoot things around corners might be actually like a pretty viable strat. Like, specifically, oh, I got a gift? Woo, a gift. I'm actually debating playing this character. Like, most of the time I delete my characters and we just move on. I think I might keep this one. I want to do some stuff with Skull Mob. Which require a bit of farming, but, you know. I didn't hate this character. And it's not something I've played before. Where the fuck did my health bar go? Oh, there's one enemy I couldn't see because of all the enemies on the... because of all my allies? Yeah, that's a problem I'm gonna have to solve at some point. Me being blind has always been a problem, though. Okay, we're gonna go back to town right before we enter here. I'm not sure we can actually kill Ender. We will try our damnedest, but I don't know if it's actually possible. with the gear we have. Like, obviously, if we were to put some time in, farm some like good gear, we could kill Ender. Gotta be careful about the flying guys flying over the wall. I can't do anything about. Okay, there's Ender. Ow. I love that there's just a pile of my summons there, and they're like, target the Necromancer. I love the teleport over this, but like, that's so risky. Let's clear a little bit and then do it. Yeah, I think technically I should just be able to, like, curse, hold down right click. Yeah, my Bone Spear does more damage than my Bone Skull, whatever it is called. Bone Spirit. We're probably doing about 60% damage, I think. No, it's like... Yeah, it's about 60. We're doing 60% damage. Should have about 40% reduction. With our Sundercrafts and all that. Would be a little easier if we had a, an oath. Like a crafted oath. It's probably better than white, but that required some more farming. Like a T5 oath. Because it has the Magic Aura Conviction on it. But alas, I was not going to farm for that. There's also -8 skill levels for us, which is really rough. It's more something for your mercenary. Or if you're feeling spicy, Iron Golem, I guess. That's a problem to solve for like your late game build, not for your early game bullshittery build. And this is ReMoDDeD. So yeah, you can walk in the trials straight off with the bat with Bone Necro. I wouldn't kill the bosses, I would just farm like T1 through 5. Very easy for you to do if you don't do what I just did and walk forward into enemies. The archers are a little scary, but they're not like too bad. We went over gear already, so that is it for this run. Peace until the next one, guys. I think our next one should be Druid, I believe. I might play it as Summoner because I didn't play this one as Summoner. So peace until then.